Good morning, guys. Do we have any 10 o'clock news before I... Wholesale inventories? We have FOMC minutes. How we doing, everyone? A little bit earlier today because I'll be ending the stream. Not early, but another day, another lucky win here on the ORB. Well, not that lucky, but let's see something. Someone's asking a question about something I don't know what he's asking, so come on. Reload. Quant Tower, show the entries, please. Why does it? Oh, there it goes. Why would you need to contact me? I'm not the tech support, so. Oh, you're talking about to Almighty? I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. Someone said I'm faking it. That's why I don't show the open. Oh man, the comments. Pretty funny. Yeah, these are fake profits. I didn't make this. This is all Photoshop. And I have a live version of Photoshop. It's still in development. It's not out yet. I'm the first person to ever use it, and I'm able to make numbers up as I go, so it looks like it's real, but it's fake. Oh man, people just want the secret sauce, man. It's so funny. My opening range trade was short, yeah. I mean, both ways would have worked. I think the long was actually a bit better. I mean, depends. If you got filled long on the first candle, you would have went through some drawdown. I was close to getting filled long, but it was a short. I did play CPI as well on Bull Unlocks and in Elite Trader Funding. On Bull Unlocks and I think on ETF you could trade news. I don't know, but I know on Bull Unlocks you definitely can. So I traded CPI and it worked really well. Only on one account, like the newest account, because I wasn't sure it was gonna work. Almighty, that's part of it. Good job, Wayne. I added a couple more accounts to the copy trader, so only got to trade 1, 2, 3 accounts today. So we're going to start with 122. Getting some lag issues though. The volatility is way too high right now to trade. I mean, if this is why I have the ATR, like doesn't look like anything crazy or out of the ordinary, but then I noticed that ATR is 30, and then I'm noticing that the damn interval on the price axis is literally 20 points. So very volatile. Gotta wait a few minutes. There's no consistency on the eval. Nope. I YOLO'd the evals from Bullnox. I mean, you gotta trade it for 5 days, but the eval on Bullnox is pretty much the same. The only difference is 7 contracts versus 10. How do I get the VWAP? That's part of, I believe, the advanced features license from Quant Tower. I don't even use it, but Albert, yes, it's fine, but you're gonna pay the monthly fee again for the eval. TS Boxing, I don't have like a clear answer for that because technically last year, if I started last year, which I didn't, but if I started last year, I got payout from the first account from TickTick, and then it took me 4 accounts to get a payout with Apex. So I could show you that. This is also Photoshop, by the way. This is livephotoshop.com. They're in my ear, and I tell them what, like, I need to make sure that they have accounts 4 and 5 because they listen to me, so they see that and they edit this really quick. See, all instant. Yeah, I got comments saying that I don't show my opening because I fake it. But yeah, I got payouts from 4 and 5, but then I didn't get payouts for 15, 16 accounts, so like I was struggling in the beginning too. And then all my payouts were only like 1 account for the first, each account only got 1 payout. But what happens is when you get a payout early on, and to get a payout from the first PA account, that's very hard, especially if you've never traded before. But the key is to not copy trade and get that first payout and then use the payout to fund other accounts. Yeah, I agree. I know, right? Andrew, no. So I just trade the accounts that I didn't copy trade into at the open. So my opening strategy is only 1 trade. So I take more and more accounts every time because I'm just so confident in it. But I know there's a day that it's not gonna work, and when it doesn't work, it blows the accounts. So it's like I don't want to blow every single account. But when there's only 10 trading days between payouts, it's kind of hard to get the accounts to pay out. And scalping has been tougher, especially on days like today where the volatility is insane. I gotta be careful because one wrong trade here and you're toast. No, no, Mr. Pushup, you're good. How much profit did you make? We do have some news at 10 a.m., but it's nothing major. Let's see if it moves the market at all in 10 seconds. What platform do I use? It's Quant Tower. Let's see. So we're getting a little bit of volatility, a little bit of volume. TS boxing, yeah, that's a good idea. Also, trade evals properly. Don't gamble evals. You could back test on evals as well. Well, forward test, I should say. Yeah, CPI was wild. CPI was insane. How much? 241 points. Jesus Christ. Oh man, if I Almighty, that's very funny, but I hope you didn't take it. I hope you're joking. But and I know you are, but yeah, it's pretty funny that people want you to trade their money. I'm like if I wasn't scared, I'd be trading all my money too. I don't even trade like most of my money, right? That's the first thing people ask you is like, "Oh, can you trade my money if I give you some um but you didn't take the money, did you?" Oh, Gravity, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's been very, very volatile, and that's why I have the ATR on my chart because it kind of lets me know. Yeah, buy her 20 eval accounts and wait, no way. Number one, that's not even allowed. How the hell are you gonna trade someone else's account? How are you gonna make an account under her name? How much do I have to make to request Payout on 150K account? 5,000. Trader X, it's kind of tough to. I just try to go for like traps, like micro traps. So basically, when I see like every candle tells a story, and a lot of times you'll see like a big flush and then the candle immediately go the other way. That's when I try to get in for quick 7 ticks. It works better when the market's not this volatile because right now, basically, you can't get it wrong. Versus if it's less volatile, I could get it wrong and still work out of a trade. And that's what gives me confidence to get in. Like right now, I don't know. Like, see, like the candle's getting held up, so this is a good possibly scalp, but it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. So I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes to see. See, it didn't hold, but still holding. All right, so see, like that candle held, so I took 7 ticks, so $30. And I know it's not a lot, but that's all I need a few times a day. I used to do more contracts, but my take profit is 21 ticks at the open, the opening range trade, and then 7 ticks later on. But I change it. I go from 5 ticks to 10 ticks. That's just a rough estimate. How do I pass eval so fast? I trade either the news or the morning I just go in with 10 contracts, and with 10 contracts you only need 15 points. I have like a 50% win ratio on that. But it's no point of passing evals fast unless, again, you could get a payout every time. Alright, so it is holding up. Could have bought it again, but all you have to tell her almighty that it's illegal and she wouldn't be able to do anything. I do not use a stop, Trader X. That's the big thing. I do not use a stop. I feel like if I use a stop, I'll get stopped out every single time. I remember one time on Top Step, I traded CPI and I won. It was the second day of the eval and I won like 3,000 instead of 1,500. And purposely I lost $1,500 by using a tight stop, like 6, 7 ticks, and I lost every single trade. I'm okay to lose the account, Trader X. The accounts have plenty of payouts. The account's drawdown is at 5,100, so I can't lose any money, right? The account started at 50,000, so now it's break even, right? So now I can't even, like, when we blow an account now, once we're in the threshold, that's not even blowing an account. That's like break even. That's why it's hard to say if I'm profitable long term or not. This year definitely profitable, but last year it's hard to say because I do lose a lot of accounts at, 50,100. How many contracts did I trade today? It's always the same for me. I make $106 per contract, always. So if it's $100, that's one contract. If it's $200, that's two contracts. If it's $300, that's three contracts. $400, four contracts. Yeah, with the 150K, I could trade 4 contracts easily. So I'm gonna try to up this though. I gotta make this. I won't be able to get a payout with trading like that. So I gotta get this going a little bit more. Jason, I was talking about being profitable trading, not even payouts. Definitely, that being profitable with payouts is completely different than being profitable with trading. But well, a lot of people are like that don't know me. Like even in the Apex Discord, someone tagged me like, "Oh, you went through 140 PA accounts," but they don't realize that when I posted a payout from this window, they think that's my maybe first payout or something. So they're like, "Oh, like." You went through so many, accounts, and I'm like, yeah, but most of the accounts that I lost got at least one payout on average. I have 140 PA accounts and I have 96 payouts. So technically only 50 accounts did not get, not even 50, like 45 didn't get a payout. And that's gonna change drastically this payout window. because I'm gonna get another hopefully 10 payouts. My goal is at least 10, but hopefully 15. I'd love to do that too, only mango, but I'd love to do that, but I just love money. It's what we trade, that's what matters. Everything else is fake. So it's like, if it's my best payout ever, I want to make it my best payout ever. And it's just like, take the money when you have it. Because every time I'm going to grow a cushion, one of the opening range trades, like even today was, I'd say it wasn't like bad, but you know, I was short. So it didn't really go a lot shorter. So I think I don't want to say lucky, because that's the whole point of the strategy, is to take the quick move. That's why I take the big move and not the bigger move. But this is 30 ticks, so I did take 30 ticks on 2 accounts. I trade 2 accounts differently, trying 30 ticks, because if I could do 30 ticks at the open, I'm pretty sure I could use you know, a risk to reward. So I'm trying to build a strategy for an account that has more cushion, so that way I don't blow the account in one trade, or for like a live account. But I don't know if I like this. It's been working okay, but 30 ticks is kind of... Trader X, how many times do you stop out and the price goes in your favor? How many times would you have to start doing this math? How many times would you have won on the trade if you didn't close it? That's what happened to me. I would take the trade, I would stop out, and then it goes my way. Stop out, goes my way. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So after a while, I started to realize that if I don't use stops, yes, I'll lose accounts, but it's going to give me the highest chance. And at the end of the day, I'm just risking what I paid for the account, nothing else, right? So, but it's got to have a very high win ratio strategy. It can't be something you can't make money with. If it's something that, like, if I'm scalping and I always get in on the wrong end of things, I'm more careful. Like yesterday, I went for like 20 for 20 scalps. All its trades were correct, as in like I didn't get lucky. Pretty much every time I got in and out, the price continued in my direction. So I was reading the market really well yesterday. But there's times where like every trade I take goes the opposite, and then I gotta wait for it to work out. Like right now, I'm not 100% sure if I want to go short or long. That's struggling, yeah. No, you can't. Because as a trader, I mean, you got to talk to your accountant. But as a trader, what the hell? You're not driving the car for work. I was thinking about doing it for YouTube, but I heard that's even hard. Because like my YouTube is car driven, you know? It's trading, so it's in when you take the RB. Yeah, I need to see like what I need to pay for. It's like without the Porsche, I wouldn't be able to take the ORB, you know? Like, sorry guys, but like if I wasn't in this car, this trade just wouldn't work. Part of the strategy is this car, you know? It's like, oh man. And people do stuff like that, you know? But I'm sure Patrick's writing off the McLaren. Oh, phone's ringing. Hold on, guys. Hello, Christian speaking. This guy keeps calling me about the Devils ticket. Dude, I'm not even a Devils fan. I just hang up on him. I feel bad, but... Yeah, I like that McLaren for sure. But the problem with McLarens is they are very, very, very unreliable cars. And he doesn't really care for cars, so he might not drive it a lot. It's gonna sit more often than not. So it's fine, but when you want to use the car, it really is so unreliable that it's hard to use it. It sits in the dealership more often than not. But otherwise, it's a great car. Almighty, but what if you lose? And you're gonna have to pay taxes on the money you give her. Right? So if you make certain amount, you're still gonna have to pay taxes on. You're gonna give her money that you gotta pay taxes on. So I mean, do as you wish. Don't. I just don't think it's. Eric, congrats. That's a good start. I know who Raul is. You need multiple. Like, I wouldn't be able to get my 911 yet without having multiple streams of income, right? I'm not buying a $160,000 car when I made $180,000 so far this year. Like, that's not smart. Well, it's not 160,000. It's gonna be like 120,000 after I sell my car, but like I said, that 911 is gonna this 911 is gonna lose me less money than my Jeep that I bought in November. The Jeep I have is probably worth less. Probably lost like 10 grand on it already. If I wanted to sell it now. Who would buy it? You know, it would be hard to sell it. Like someone that's spending that much money for a car typically needs to go to a dealership because they can't afford cash. Like, who's gonna pay you cash? But it's not gonna depreciate much. It's gonna depreciate a little bit, but not much. Since I'm buying at MSRP and I'm doing high options, I'm not gonna lose that much. But I'm gonna keep it for so long that I don't even care. It's not gonna lose 40%. But yeah, even if it did, like the McLarens do, Maseratis, Aston Martins, you could get an Aston Martin for like 80,000. So if you wanna start a YouTube channel and flash a car, get him Aston Martin. You look cool and it's actually cheap. Oh, damn, guys. I don't know. I keep looking at red cars and like red is a nice color too. Like red with the black just looks nice, and that's $4,000 less. Wow, what a squeeze here. I don't drive like an a-hole ready, so I've been pulled over once in not 8 years, 6 years in my Porsche. And that was like pretty much the first year I owned it. I love the R8. Yes, the R8 is one of the best deals. That's what I've been saying too. And I love the 2017 model, but the R8 is just not a good track car out of the box. It's just too heavy. But I love one of my favorite cars. I would buy an R8 convertible if it was more of a style of a Lambo. Like I don't like the convertible where it's like the back is just like open, just kind of weird. JX, no, those are only European cars. They don't have those in the US. I went short. You could go back to the beginning of the stream and you could see it. Always, guys, go to the beginning of the stream if you want to see the ORB and you'll see the executions. Yes, 2 contracts is better, but 2 contracts is hard to get a payout. So, the difference is drastic though. I mean, it's a drastic difference, especially if you don't have full drawdown. There's a couple of days where I would have probably blown if I used 3 contracts. Yeah, I change it based on how much drawdown I have. Chef, I never scalped on my funded futures for that reason. I just did my opening range trade, which is 20 ticks. So they never gave me issues for that. I might do the my funded futures $50 account, see how it is. I only did the expert, so I don't know how the starter account differs, but I don't know what the main difference between I know there's a scaling plan in the starter, but I don't know what else. You don't want the a convertible Porsche is nice, but unless it's a Targa, I don't like them. Or the Spider. Porsche is a very focused performance car. everything Porsche does is with a reason. It's not for looks. It's not for this. It's not for that. It's for purpose. So versus like an R8 is built for looks, for performance, and for luxury, but they don't sacrifice luxury for performance. Versus Porsche will sacrifice luxury for performance. That's why there's a huge difference between the interiors on like the panoramas, the Taycans, and the 911s. You can't race a convertible. You can only race a Spider. Spider has the roll bars behind you, like I do. I have like roll bars, so like you can't take a convertible R8, for example, to the track. You can't take a convertible 911 to the track. You can't take a convertible M4 to the track. Like you could take a convertible Corvette, convertible Boxster, convertible Lamborghini, McLarens. All those cars have roll bars behind, so but convertible cars are much heavier. I'm gonna try to get a short here quickly. Okay, got that. $60. I'm gonna maybe scale up to 8 ticks, but I don't know if I want to yet. Same concept as yesterday. All these rejections, trader X, rejection, rejection, rejection. So even though if it doesn't go any lower, I don't care, but this was rejecting, so same concept as yesterday, guys. Giveaways. There'll be 5 accounts given away today. Probably will start around noon. Red event in 3 minutes. That's for oil. We can watch. Let's see. We can watch oil. Let's see what oil does. The volatility on oil has been terrible. I don't know how people trade this. If I went to go for 7 ticks, look how many 7 ticks is like a huge move. Let's see. There's other news? I don't see any other news. What other news is there? I don't see anything else. Well, yeah, oil news, yeah. That's why I'm... Yeah, but it hasn't been moving a lot. Yeah, we have FOMC minutes. FOMC minutes at 2 o'clock, but FOMC minutes, it's not like FOMC meeting. It's completely different. Scott Price, if you have to worry about the 30% rule, that means you had a really, really, really good day. So yeah, definitely just call it, hang out on the stream. How much did you make? Let's see if this moves at all. Would this be tradable? 1200. That's still something to think about. Let's see. Oh wow, this would have worked. Well, this would have worked. But I don't know, sometimes oil doesn't have enough liquidity and you will get filled. Even if your order is here, you will get filled down here. And what the hell is this? Obviously, you can't trade this on Apex. You would have to trade this on Bull Knox or something, or Top Step. Is that something we could listen to? Sticker, thank you. We're almost at 16,000. We're halfway to 16,000. The channel is growing. And as the channel grows, you get comments like this. How do all your P&Ls start in the green before the live even starts? I trade the open off stream. I go live at 10 a.m. because he fakes it. And I don't even ban those people. Bobby, yeah. It's crazy, right? That's what I was saying. I'm like, it took me like 6 years or 7 years to get to 10,000, and now it took me like 2 months to get to another 5,000. So we're gonna be at maybe 30,000 by end of the year. Dan, because I'm not faking it, so to me it doesn't matter. I want them to get kind of educated and give them a chance to understand, because I could explain to them really easily that I don't fake it. So people that ban a lot of times do fake it. Not everyone, but yeah, Jason. I mean, they're unbelievable to me. I don't think I received this payout yet, right? No, I didn't get it yet. $32K? What do you mean? Jason, you got 32K in payouts? That is crazy. Oh, That's awesome. Don't tell the wife. Tell her you blew all your accounts. See how she likes you when you're broke, and then buy her a gift. Rob, Advanaste, 12 o'clock. Or we still have to get to 250 likes first, but I'm assuming we're gonna get there by 12 o'clock. Yeah, let me just make this. This usually works. Yo, Matt, what's going on? And that was supposed to be a poll. Do I need any designs? Yeah, I'm so behind on designs, and people are emailing me and bothering me about May events. Like, dude, I don't even know what I'm doing this weekend. How is it gonna work with the CO2, Matt? Do we need me to tell you what I need? Do you have them? Do you need me to get something, or how does that work? Or do you get them delivered? All right, Matt. I'm gonna text you something actually. Yeah, if you could. Um, yeah, I'll take 2 tanks for Saturday. Damn, what is going on with the market? The volatility just has not died out at all. Are we gonna recover CPI as we usually do? Usually we retrace right back to. Yeah. May that day rest in peace. We will not see that day for another 4 years. So in 4 years, February 29th, we're going to celebrate. All right. Hold on, guys. Let me see something. One sec, guys. Just gotta do some emails. Oh no, my computer's gonna crash. Oh no, it didn't. How much is the data fee on Bolnox after eval? The 50K is $148. You do not want to go above 50K on Bolnox. And Bernhard, thank you so much for joining the stream. And the members, you're gonna get a giveaway, especially for the members. And every entry for regular giveaways, you'll get 4 times the tickets. So you're gonna 4 times the tickets. So you're gonna get 4 tickets instead of 1 to enter into regular giveaways. First timer, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm not from Poland. I'm Polish, but I'm from New Jersey. I grew up in Poland, though. I was 12 years old when I came to the US. So if you ask me a question in Polish, I'm going to answer it in English so everyone could understand, just so you know. I speak perfect Polish, though. Can I see how this works out on a demo trader right now, only using your ticks and no stop on this? I made $500. In the videos I choose, I only need 52 pounds. Can I? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking a question. You're saying that you could see how this works, yeah. Target 180, good luck, good luck. Yeah, sometimes you could blindly trade for 7 ticks and get it, you know, so it's like, but there's gonna be times where like you can't even get 2 ticks in your favor. And 7 ticks is just 7 ticks, you know, it's not a specific thing or okay, got that. So 93. I'm gonna look to make like 100 something dollars on these accounts because this account's almost at payout, so there's no point of pushing it. My goal is to get another $30,000 in payouts, and that's gonna put me at 80,000 on the month, which would be insane. And then someone mentioned that Matt lost 10 grand. It's $10,000 in tokens. He's got so much money in those accounts that 10 grand is nothing. It's tokens. I'm not up $4,000. I'm up 4,000 tokens. My goal is to get to 52,600 tokens on these accounts or more to get to payouts. That's it. There's nothing else that matters. The only thing that matters is like, yeah, these accounts have no cap. Like this account doesn't have a cap. This account doesn't have a cap. And this account doesn't have a cap. So yes, I could make 10 grand on these accounts and take it all out with inconsistency, but unfortunately, I just don't know how to trade that. Oh, what a sell-off. Nice job, whoever was short. Someone was short, Land Shark. Right to your target. Did you get filled on that? Yeah, you should have been filled. Yeah, Bruce Lee, exactly. He's doing really, really well. There's no people look like at it as a $10,000 loss. It's not a $10,000 loss at all. But if it's $10,000 loss, that's $500 per account. That's nothing. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Can't wait for Champions League game today. Yes, anyone watch soccer? Yesterday's games were insane. Still trading opening range breakout? Yes. The opening range trade breakout is one of my it's one of my reasons why I am so profitable. Who do I think will win it? I don't know. I want Barcelona to win it, but they're not going to. So Barcelona is one of the weaker teams left. Yes, I do, Ryan. That's been the most consistent way to trade it. You went? That's cool. Like, I would love to go to a Premier League game. You got some big balls for not using stop? No, because I'm just risking maybe $1,700. The MLS games got better, especially the crowds, but like the New York teams, like Red Bulls and stuff, the crowd is horrible. There's like no one at the games. Poland is a good team. I don't know about that. I'm glad we qualified to the Euro Cup. But our group is so tough. It's gonna be 3 games. I don't really support anyone anymore. I used to be a huge Real Madrid fan when I was younger. I'm more like a neutral fan now. I want Barcelona to win because of Lewandowski, but that's not really because I don't really like Barcelona, obviously. Real Madrid's always been my team as a kid, and my favorite player of all time is Ronaldo. But the old Ronaldo, not Cristiano. So when Ronaldo went to Real Madrid, I was the happiest kid ever. Yeah, same with football. I like to watch good players play. Yeah, JX. Yep. And he had a lot of health issues with weight, weight control and all that stuff. But he was just a beast. But even like I don't know, back then, how stacked Real Madrid was just insane. But I feel like they struggled more back then than they do now. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. But the Discord is I'm not like super active in it, because obviously I'm on stream. But let me post a link for that. Dun, 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 dun. So I'm not gonna leave the link in the description because we get too many spam bots. So normal day, Haywood, but thank you. I've been doing this on average 4,000 on average pretty much every day. I don't think I had a red day since February 29th. Maybe one small red day, but I don't think I did. Maybe I did. If I would have lost 2 accounts, it could be a red day. But it's just been going really, really, really well, and I really hope to cross 200K in payouts from Apex and cross $250,000 in payouts total. So this next payout window is actually crazy. I'm gonna be crossing 200K in payouts on the year, 200K in payouts with Apex alone, I think. Pretty sure. I gotta do the math. How much? I don't even know how much I took out from Apex. I should have like good spreadsheets and stuff, but I don't. Whatever. It's easy to backtrack. Well, I could actually do the math. I had 96 payouts. And 96 payouts times 2,000. 192 plus 1,500. Yeah. Minus 1,000. I think I took out 192,500 from Apex already. Lifetime. So I'm gonna be crossing 200K this year and 200K on Apex alone this next payout window. Which is crazy because when I used to look at the leaderboard and there was someone with Nutty used to make the videos and there was like someone with like 300K in total payouts, I was like, wow, that's what I want to do. Like I don't want to make $1 million in one payout. I want to make money consistently because honestly, guys, once you make $1 million in one payout, you're gonna want to keep getting payouts. Versus if you make $1 million in payouts over 2 years, you're gonna feel like you made a lot more. I don't know if that makes sense, but how do you become a member? There's a join next to the subscribe button. There's a join, and it's like $5, I think. But that's only if you want to support. You don't have to. That's like an extra support. You guys just hanging out in the stream helps huge. So hitting the like is also important because we're gonna start the giveaways at 250 likes. But at noon, so in an hour. How many accounts or how many contracts would I trade the open with 300k account? What's the drawdown? 7,500. Um, maybe seven. Maybe 7 contracts. Because if I did 7 contracts in 10 days, I could make 7,000. Which would be not a bad idea. You know, you're getting me thinking here. If using TradeAway, can I still use RTrader to monitor the accounts in real time? No, you can't because TradeAway is not rithmic. RTrader is a rithmic connection. How would I describe my trading style, trading system? Scalping, that's the style. The first scalp that I take on the day is based on the opening range volatility, and I take either a long or short at the open. And that's the bulk of my profits because I have not lost on that trade since February 29th, and February 29th was my only loss this year. And it's a very high JX. So what you're looking at is $187,000 in total payouts, not just Apex for this year. I've gotten payouts from 4 different companies, but majority of it is from Apex. Do I ever stream through the open? No. I did it once or twice and I had so many questions, I just decided not to do it. There's no point. What, people are just gonna copy it? What's the point of that? Banning it? There's so many people that make money with it now that there's no point. I mean, I could stream through the open, I just wake up too late, but I could stream through the open and just do this. Have this chart open and trade it on a different chart, right? So you wouldn't see the trade itself. You would just, I would just be here, but then it's a little bit distracting too, so. I have a recording of every single, not every single, but pretty much every single open. Like, I have a recording of all of them. That's not even, this was a scalp trade. Screenshot, like chasing up here, terrible. But last 3.5 months of recording, except like days like I was at the track, I couldn't record. One day I would forget once in a while, very rare, but sometimes I would forget to record, or like I was in the Bahamas for a week, so I didn't record, stuff like that. But first day trade on the funded account. Jay Nugent, I don't think you got that right. Yeah, exactly. It's not new. The way I do it is my own version of it, just like scalping, right? You could scalp so many different ways. It's not new. You could do it yourself and figure it out. I gave you the basics, and now it's your turn to find your own recipe for it. And there's many people that have done that. Barry, now yes. Now yes. But the opening range trade is 22 ticks, so it's three times more than this. And it's because if I do 22 ticks, I get this much profit. So it's clear $100. So I feel like I made some profit versus if I did less ticks, which I used to. I used to do the opening range trade. I used to do with 9 ticks. I don't know if you guys know that, but that's how I started doing it. 9 ticks. And it's a lot of pressure. So I want to say this. I was thinking about this at the track. So I go to the track with my car. If you're brand new to the stream, I go to what's called a high performance driving education. I take my Porsche and I go to the track and I drive around the track. I'll tell you guys this much. I cannot drive when there's someone faster on my ass. All right. I would not be a good race car driver because I cannot do it when there's someone on my ass that's faster. I make so many mistakes. I'm missing my braking points. I'm blowing the corners. I'm going way slower because I'm trying to go faster, so I'm actually going slower. And then when the advanced group, there was a lot of race cars with slick tires. And once you have slick tires, it's like, they're 10 seconds faster per lap. And what I was kind of referring to there when I was thinking about it, I'm like, that's the same thing as trading live. If I was trading the opening range trade live, there would be times where I would make stupid mistakes because I know there's 500 people watching. And not only is there's 500 people watching, there's probably 200 people trying to copy me into the trade as well. Do I do sim racing? I do have a sim rig, yes. Do I do it lately? No, but I have iRacing account, and the monitor that I use now is actually my sim racing monitor. It's a 43-inch monitor, widescreen, or 40-inch. It's really nice. But I use it for trading now. All right, let's see. But same thing on sim racing. It's so hard to race when there's someone faster on your ass. Like it really is like a different ball game. It's someone's chasing you. It's like it's a lot different. And it's the pressure. I just don't do well under pressure. And obviously I'm here. Why highlight only account 122 and not 140? What do you mean? What do you mean highlight? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the account I'm trading right now. So it's like a plugin for Quant Tower. So it calculates the drawdown for me, and it shows you like, so if I look, it's 122. Let's say if I go to account 140, it will switch that. So this is how you could see which account I'm trading. So if I'm not copy trading, this is what you would see. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure where you were. I didn't realize I was trading account number 122. Yeah, this is like the accounts I didn't trade at the open. So I didn't trade this account. I didn't trade this account. I didn't trade this account. So I'm going to be trading these 3 accounts today. Try to make $100 on each. Sorry guys, doing an email. You want to say what? What do you mean? What do I trade? I talk about the opening range trade quite a lot. Bob, so yeah, so I've gotten more comfortable with trading the open and also more comfortable with payouts, but I'll tell you this much. I'll never forget the day in January where one trade was determining whether I was going to get the 24K payout or not. I was like so nervous. One trade I had to take and I had to win on that trade to get the big payout, which at that time was my biggest payout, of course. And it was kind of hard, but after that it's been much easier. What is your stop for your opening range trade? It's the account. Damn, this market is going. There is no day traded column, it's just custom column. I don't use it. It's just to create new column. So right click on the columns, create new column. Ooh, it's getting bought up here. Come on. We're getting bought up here. I missed the entry. Does it pull back? See, like, this should be more than that, I was gonna say. It's lagging. 124, yeah. So 3 scalps there, 124. That's all you need. Right? That's all you need sometimes. When the accounts that pay out, like this one is, I still gotta trade it, so might as well just move on to the next account, 123. And I used to trade more aggressively. This is nothing. This is like getting back into the flow of things. I used to do scalps like that all day, and I used to make like $7,000 a day or so, and I had $10,000 days. I think twice this year, scalping. What would you do on your opening range trade on PA account that had 5K buffer and was 4 months old, so no payout limit? I'll take the money like I did. This account, and this account's at 3 months. Also, this account I just took out 4,500 from. So there's a lot of accounts that, and I forgot to trade that account too. I might have to trade it. So I've been there, Brian, Orion. Well, I'll take the payout. So I don't know what you mean by that. Because if I have 5K buffer and was 4 months old, I would take the money out. There would be no buffer because I would just take the money out when I could. But yeah, I would do the same thing. I did that on Bullnox. Look, I have $6,000 on this account. 7,000. And I still do the opening range trade on it. How did I show your drawdown? Well, you can't see your drawdown on Rithmic Trader Pro. The only way to see your drawdown on Rithmic Trader Pro is to go to auto peak balance, auto liquidate peak balance, and then you'll see the highest point of your account to the actual account balance. So that's your drawdown. So you have to do the math. Or you could do auto peak balance with the auto liquidate threshold value. A couple different ways to calculate it. Like this account, for example. If I'm at the highest point of the account, I know I have $2,500 with the drawdown. Simple as that. If this was like 53,000 and this was 52,196, then I would be like, all right, well, I only have this much drawdown. What time is the giveaway today? 12 at noon. We'll one, and then probably 1:30 will be the second one, roughly before FOMC, because then I'm gonna be done streaming after the FOMC, because the Barcelona game is what time? 2:45, 3 p.m. Yeah, I gotta be done trading at 3 p.m. So maybe we could do the giveaway right at the end of the stream. Yeah, I like pretty much all sports besides basketball. Basketball I'm not a fan of. I gotta watch playoffs sometimes if I like the team. Like all my best players retired, so like I feel like my childhood players retired in all sports, so it's kind of. So hockey's my number one sport. Formula One, soccer. I like to watch football. I like to watch baseball once in a while, but baseball is more like off to the side. You just have it in the background. It took me a very, very long time to like baseball, but I love sports, so obviously. What are you using the orange section up top? So that's something you can find in my Discord. So I'll post a link for that. It's a, you need quant tower for that. Baseball is hard. I mean, I think baseball is hard, but it's not as hard as other sports. I mean, it's just very, I think the pitchers and hitters have obviously a lot of talent, but it's not physically demanding in like other sports. So it's getting better. You see a lot less overweight players, but there's still that laziness factor in baseball. Players don't run to the first base all the way out. You know, they get injured all the time. Like, how do you get injured? Like, you barely run. You know, like when player gets injured running from after hitting the ball, to me, it's just like lack of preparation, and lack of, you know, fitness. But there's difference between fitness and skill. Being able to hit a ball like that, that's freaking insane difficulty. I'm not denying that. Yeah, Yankees are doing pretty well. So hopefully it's a better season because I love going to Yankee games. Last year was a disaster, so I barely went, but hopefully this year they do well. Yeah, there's some high payouts on Apex website. Can you explain how these people can do that? Or is that your question? How do people do that? They just trade really, 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 really well. I'm making $200 to $300 a day. They're probably making $2,000 to $3,000 a day, or more, maybe $10,000 a day. Some people are just really gifted. I mean, but those payouts are one in, you know, well, not one. There's been like maybe 5 of those payouts in Apex out of like 150,000 traders. So the odds are so slim that I don't even look up to that, or not look up. I obviously like it, but that's not something I ever strive to get to. I think that for me, it's about consistency. It's not about making a big payout once. It's about making, I always looked at it as I want to make a paycheck, you know, and have a salary month to month. So I want to make money every single month, because if I get $1 million in one payout, then I'm not gonna feel like I could sustain that, you know? Yeah, there's at least 150,000. I don't know if they're all active, but at least 150,000 subscribers, yeah. Because I've seen accounts. Your account number is how many? Like, your account number is actually the number you're at. I'm 99% sure about that. So when I signed up with Apex, I was the 22,000th trader. So 22,000 traders. Now there's accounts at 150,000 plus. Monk, nope. They never asked. Ashbull, can we see that somewhere? What was it? Summit? Was it Summit? What summit was it? Did I get lucky with the ORB today? Not really. What do you mean lucky? I don't know. I don't understand what lucky means. It was a pretty straightforward trade for me today. The reason why I do 20 ticks and not 50 ticks is because obviously it doesn't always go that much. So I don't know if that's luck. Luck is when it goes to the tick, which today didn't. Lawrence, nah. I still watch. I watched the playoffs, and I watched the especially the finals. Like I used to watch when like I'm not a fan of any team, so when Golden State was going on that crazy streak, I used to watch all the games. When Kobe was retiring, I watched all the games. So I'm just not like invested into it. But like the big games I watch. Do I pay profit split? No. There's no profit split until you make 25,000 in per account. Do you think Hamilton's move to leave Mercedes is a smart move? Um, Rogue Trader, I think Hamilton might be done. I don't know. He's getting beat by Russell, so that's not good. But if Sainz beats Leclerc, that's gonna be funny. I'm actually rooting for that. I'm actually rooting for Sainz to beat Leclerc. Not because I don't like Leclerc. It's because I think I actually like him. It's just because of I like the underdog. So obviously I'm a Red Bull fan. I've been a Red Bull fan since Vettel days, and it's different. I want Max to win, but in other teams, it's not the underdog. It's more so like, I mean, they're getting rid of him, right? So like, I want him to do well. Same as like Ricardo, I wanted him to do well when he was leaving McLaren, stuff like that. Do you always enter with the stop loss? No, I never enter with the stop loss. Very rarely will you see me use a stop loss, and usually it just doesn't work out. All right, so let's see. Kind of missed. I took a trade here on this trap, and then we kind of missed this whole thing. This could do this, or it could do this. It's gonna be the two options there. I don't think it's not about being rookies. It's just having an edge. I don't have an edge using a stop loss. Too many times I get stopped out and then freaking trade goes my way. So there's no risk in these accounts. I might as well use the full potential, right? I could risk $2,500 by risking. Yeah, I mean, Hamilton could also get a little burnt out. I mean, Hamilton said he doesn't like driving cars, right? He doesn't like to drive. Like, Max is obsessed with racing. He will be racing a sim race right before the Grand Prix. Like, who does that? Because Hamilton won everything he could imagine. So imagine getting 500K payouts every month, and then you don't get any payouts, or you get 5 grand, once in a while because you get some points. You don't care about that anymore. You kind of get burnt out. Like Kimmy had a lot of passion. That's why he traded. That's why he raced for so long. Same thing with Alonso. But yeah, Hamilton, he worries about his fashion too much before the race and stuff like that. And I actually saw an interesting post. From Miroslav Klose from Germany. Why he retired from soccer or football. He said he retired from football because it's here. Because I stopped playing football because I no longer recognized it. Today, young players think about other things. As a child, I only thought about training and becoming someone in the sport that I always loved. At Lazio and in the national team, after each training session, I put myself in a bathtub full of ice to avoid injuries, but the young players on the team systematically refused. All right, so they wouldn't put in the work. When they saw me pick up the bags of balls to put them away at the end of training, they said to me, "But who tells you to do that?" Right? No one told him to do that. He just did it out of, that's what you do. Sometimes you don't have to tell. Like, that's how I always felt like at work when I used to be a manager. Like, I'm like, why do I have to tell everyone what to do? Like, shouldn't you be able to figure out what to do on your own? Like, that's just common sense to me, but I guess some people just don't see it. But at that moment, I said to myself, you're 20 years old and you can't help a 60-year-old worker, right? So that's what he was thinking. And then he said they care more about whether or not their boots go with their socks. That's when I said, stop. The football I knew no longer exists. Today's young players think of cars, contracts with their sponsors, and their new boots. It is only after all these things that they think about football. For them, their image is the most important thing, whereas for me, all that mattered was football in its purest form. And I think that's where Hamilton is going, kind of. Even though he's not the younger one, but he's like about fashion, politics, all that stuff. So it's like his focus is not there, but he is one of the greatest drivers of all time. So I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, the thing is, we'll see in 2026, right? When the new cars come out, that's going to completely open up the whole new game. A lot of times the cars change and teams shift how well they're doing. So we'll see if Aston Martin keeps up, because they said I thought Aston Martin was going to kick ass last year and they kind of fell apart. I mean, Hamilton is filthy rich. But the thing is, like, there was a video of the pit lane before the race last week in Japan, and the CEO of AMD was on the grid and she was getting interviewed, and the guy had no idea that she was the CEO. So he was like, it's like, oh, how does it feel like to be in the pit lane? It must be a cool feeling. And then he sees that she has access to everything. So he was like kind of like confused. Who is she that she has access to everything? But that is the money I would like to have. Well, not really that much, but I'm saying, like, having money and being famous must be so annoying. He is going to Ferrari. That's 100%. Formula One too. That the whole thing changed. I hate the sound of the cars and stuff. Yeah, Max is very aggressive. He does the same thing in the sim. And then there's other things that Max does that I like. Like in the rain, he'll drive not in the racing line, so you could not have that. I mean, usually now he's in the front, but when he wasn't in the front, he would drive not in the racing line, so you could actually see without having to spray. Things like that that makes you. I mean, Max isn't the best car. It's a team sport. You need a best car, but Max is a great driver that has not made a mistake in season and a half. It's hard not to make a mistake in qualifying and stuff like that. So all right, guys, I need to go get my Red Bull, and then we're gonna do giveaways. It's gonna be we gave out 6 yesterday, so we're gonna give out 5 today. I really want to take a scalp here because we are. So what I drew before right now is happening. So I did say we could either do this or we could do this. So we'll see which one. Too often I would buy this pullback here and I would get caught out. So because we're still like doing like a head and shoulders, you know, still a head and shoulders, still a resistance there. So I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'll be more surprised if we go up than down. If we go up this way, the only thing is like we had a huge sell-off, and a lot of times the CPI will recover, but let's see how Nutty is doing. I'm gonna say hello to Nutty. Green, I like.
This is what is the I'm getting these weird emails. Why?
Fed minutes are coming at 2 o'clock
I
in
don't know
2
why
hours.
I'm getting these emails that I'm getting a lot of emails from crypto people. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Did I start, hey, Alpine trader in the house? How we doing, Alpine? How's your day going? You want to get out of the group at 99%? Yep, QQ. I was in that group for a long time. I was one of those stats. Too. You just gotta keep going, I guess. Alpine. You want to invest in some of that Alpine coin? You know what? I think actually like Nutty Coin would do well. Like the name Nutty Coin, I think that has some potential. You want to partner up, Alpine? Oh man. Yeah, Travis, that is true too. No, but it is crazy that 1 in 30,000. Now, this is off of the evals purchased, not off the PA accounts. Okay, so you have to understand that. So 1 in 30,000 evals that are bought make it to month 4 of payouts. Like that is like crazy.
Yeah, Nutty likes to
I will main the investors. Let's do it. I'll do a pump and dump. We'll end up on CoffeeZilla. Mark Lawrence, you have nothing to worry about. We're just kidding. We would never do that. Payouts in Nutty Coin in less than 10 minutes.
All right, guys.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. Out of the 15,000 subs, Gary, one could win the free eval, okay? Using commas is very important in the but it's 2 lines, okay? It's 2 different paragraphs. All right, guys, I'll be right back. So I'm gonna go get the BRB. Thank you. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Dev. Good morning, Gloria. To do a trailing stop, you have to go to multi. You have to have a license for a quant tower, and you could set a stop loss with the trailing stop. All right, the volatility is definitely dying out now. Probably before FOMC minutes is gonna be pretty slow. Yeah, you could do it normal too, but do it normal. You have to place the stop. So you place the stop, and then you gotta go to here, and then you gotta trail, and then trail. Um, 12 PK, yeah, because it's gonna enable it. What do you mean? What else do you need to do? It was gonna trail if you set a stop for 20 ticks, it's gonna trail by 20 ticks, whatever the price is where you enter. If the price goes in your direction, the stop is gonna move. There's really nothing else to do it, just enabling it. All right, guys. So you guys get ready. How the giveaways are gonna work is 5-minute window to enter. Okay. We're gonna do 2 evals at a time. So we're gonna do 2 evals at 12:10. We'll do 2 evals at 1 o'clock or so, or right before FOMC. So maybe 1:30. Yeah, so we'll do one at 12:10, one at 1:30. Okay. It'll be all new entries every time. Wheel of Death takes too long, unfortunately. All right, 12 o'clock. Let's start the giveaway. 5 minutes to enter, guys. 5 minutes to enter. The reason why we do quick giveaways 5 minutes is because it clutters the chat. I can't read the chat, right? So 5-minute entry window, and if I see you type it in more than like 5 times in a row, you will be timed out. I crushed it today. My typical day. I'm trying to find an entry here, but it's like very slow now. Missed that. That would have been perfect. I can't chase that now. Let's go through some PS since I can't talk. Oh my god, what a breakout. Since I can't talk and read the chat, I'm gonna just go through some PNLs on my Discord. It's yesterday, today. Okay. Although someone took a 484 per account. For money, she's killing it. 5.6k. Decent profit here on PA accounts. Good profit there. What? Oh, must be a 300k eval. It's still solid profit on the funded. Damn. All right, giveaway is over. We'll be doing another one, guys. We'll be doing another one, so don't you worry. So we're gonna be giving away first winner is going to be AD Sad. Ad Sad. I don't know if that's a name, but congrats. And the second one is going to be Luis Gomez. They got to be present to win. So we'll see. Yes, you did. Congrats. All right, guys. So that's the first two. We'll be giving away 2 more at 1:30ish. Luis Gomez, are you here? Is the audio good, guys? Audio should be good. All right, guys. So we got the 2 winners present. So just send me an email with your YouTube. So I know it's you, and then we'll... All right, guys, don't type that in anymore. Is there a cost to join my Discord server? No, there is not. Got your email. Got your email. Thank you. I sent you the email, Sheng, and then I'm waiting for the email from... Why do some people have 4 tickets? Those are the members. So people that are green, that type in, are getting 4 tickets. That's the perk of being a member. And when I do monetary giveaways, so let's say I give out $30 for the evals, right? So sometimes, well, sometimes, most of the time I give out money so you could buy yourself evals. If the member wins, they're gonna also get extra $5 to recoup the monthly yeah, the monthly Why don't I have any ticket? Because you probably entered too late. But who knows? How do you know you don't have a ticket? Simo, you do have a ticket. I just checked. But we'll be re-entering the giveaway though. It's gonna be all new. Member to the channel. So you see the green people, they are actual paid members. So they pay $5 a month. Same as Twitch. So like Twitch has subscribers and followers. There's a join button next to the subscribe button. So some people decided to join without me asking them. So I want to give back. That's all. Not much to it. Discord link. I feel like some people just don't watch the stream live. I feel like the stream lags a little bit. Or if you watch multiple streams, if you go out of my stream, could the code be used for Tradeovate? No, only for rithmic. My day is going pretty well. 670, that's nice. Yeah, I might have to set up bots to let people know when the giveaways start. Which day of the week I buy an Apex account? So no, that doesn't matter. What matters is the payout timeline. So there's certain times of the week or certain times of the month that you buy the account and you can or you can't get to a payout within that month. So like right now, if you buy an account, it doesn't matter if you buy it today or tomorrow or Friday, you're not gonna get a payout till the 1st or the 5th of May. So the latest day you could buy and pass it, oh, I shouldn't say buy, but pass would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So on the 22nd of April, and write that down. 22nd of April is when you have to start trading a live account or funded account to be able to get a payout in the first payout window of May. So you have this week and the whole next week to pass evals. Yep, Wolf, understandable. Trader X, yes. I'm close to getting it funded with my first 50K account. Once it's funded, does it set back to 50K and I have to bring it back up to 53,000 before I could take a payout? Yes, you have to, it's gonna get a brand new account once you pay, and you have to bring it to $2,600, not 3,000 to get a payout. Today is the 6th day, options, Degen. Today is the 6th. It doesn't update till 6 p.m. Good question. I was trading 5 MNQ contracts and I switched to MNQ chart and forgot to change number of contracts. Yeah, I mean, that's a big mistake. That's a huge mistake. I did the opposite mistake, and someone brought that up to me. On Monday, I traded MNQ instead of NQ, and I was pissed. But someone said, like, you should be happy, because what if that was the opposite? What if you were trying to trade MNQ and you traded NQ instead? Could be costly, right? So, that's the Red Bull flavor, original, and that's my favorite one. The second favorite one is peach. Third favorite is the tropical. And that's about it. I don't like any other ones. No, I have not tried that one. I'm not a huge fan. Is a giveaway still a possibility? Yes. 1:30 p.m. We'll be doing another one. Can you flip on funded accounts? Yes, you can. 2 times out of the 10 days. I've been drinking Ghost lately. I don't drink Red Bull for energy or for anything besides taste. Do I usually use 1 contract? No, usually I use 3 contracts. 2 to 3. How do I decide the range for the ORB? That's just intuition and experience. Like today, my short was pretty tight because I didn't want to get caught. And luckily, can you explain the flip? Flip is when you get in and out. I could show you on a different account. So this is which account? 99. Okay, so watch. This is MNQ. This is Dom. Doesn't matter. So let's just do Dom MNQ. All right, so this is MNQ. So I'm gonna just buy and sell. This is gonna be a flip, right? So this is what flipping is. You get in and you get out. That's a flip. So basically, you open and close a trade to count as a trading day, but you don't really make an actual trade. That is what a flip is. And did I break even on that? Yeah, I actually broke even on that. After fees, it's crazy. 100% Polish, nice. We're in Jersey. Yeah, you can only do that 2 times out of the 10. You don't make money on the flip. That's not the point. The flip is so you make money on the other days and then you just flip to get to payout. Like you already made enough money for a payout, so you just want to flip to get to number of days. Poker Matrix, that's a question for Apex, not for me, because I don't know, honestly. I just avoid the gray area. I just trade like I normally do, and then when I flip, I actually flip. I don't like I took micros instead of minis on Monday by mistake. Same exact trade as my opening range trade as my minis, but I took them on micros. Barely made any profit, made like 20, 30 bucks. I don't know if that's a flip or if it's not a flip. What determines when you stop trading for the day? Trade all the accounts. That's the most important thing. Have I had any payouts refused due to flips? Nope, because I avoid that. Plus, I don't have enough days to even make profit. Forget flipping. Like, I'm nervous if I'm going to get enough profit in my accounts for next payout, right? That's what I'm worried about. Like, I still got to make a decent amount of profit on all these accounts to get to payout. So flipping is not really an option. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more days. So if I make 7 more days, I should be able to get to payout. If I'm green all of next week, that's gonna be another freaking. If I'm green all of next week, it's gonna be 100K a month almost. Holy shit! I just realized that it could be 100K a month. I just realized that that puts so much pressure on me now. Not exactly 100K, but close. Depends how much I could take out from Bolnox. Elite Trader funding account after payout is basically back up 1500, so that's good. Lawrence, I'm a huge basketball fan now, thanks to you. Who's your team, Lawrence? I'm gonna cheer for them. They're making the playoffs? I am proud, but there's people that are making way. I'm not even in the top payouts in Apex. That's the crazy part. And you don't have to be, you know, I'm sure that most people would be happy with 100K a year. Uh, I am more than happy, and I'm actually still like, I guess once I get the car, maybe it'll hit me a little bit, but I still haven't like, I haven't used the money for anything, so it's like, it's just sitting there, and I'm The only thing is that what I think about is work. Like, I don't feel like driving to the Long Island area this weekend, sit in traffic. I have a stressful wedding. And then on Sunday, I have to do a baptism at noon. So I'm going to get home at like 4 a.m. on Saturday. And then I have to be up at like 9 a.m. on Sunday and do a party I don't want to do. Those are the things I'm thinking about now. Like, I'm not booking any more of those parties. I could always book them later on if I want to, right? Weddings, I can't do that because weddings book far in advance. So I'm going to keep booking weddings. Plus, I love weddings. But I will be more specific on where I go. I'm going to avoid New York City. I'm not going to book any more weddings in New York City. And those are the things that make this feel kind of real. Is my fund the futures widget? Yes. Yep. I got to pay out from them. They're good. You gotta like their rules. They have specific rules that don't allow scalping and stuff. But what do you do at weddings and parties? I DJ, so it's a really fun job. It's the job is fun. It's the setup and getting there on time, making sure there's no traffic, and setting up the equipment on time. That's all the stressful part. I do not sing. No. Why no New York City? Because it takes forever to get there. Traffic is just insane. On CPI day, could you go long and short at the same time? Yes. On evals, you can. But in a day like today, you could fail both. It went up and then down, so you could fail both. Yes, Bullnox has 0 rules. You could even trade news. Apex hates scalpers? No. Trader X, appreciate you. Can you hedge across accounts? Evaluation accounts, not against not in your funded accounts. Lewis, I got your email confirmation. I just sent you the code. What size accounts do I trade with Apex? These are my account sizes. So 50 and 150. I do love the 150, but harder to pass, a little bit more aggressive to get payouts. But it does feel nice when I get a payout from these two accounts. It's going to be 5,500, right? Is that correct? So if I had, So with 50K accounts, the most you could get is 80 grand a month. With the 150K accounts, you could get 110,000. Oh, wow. But do we need... I have a video somewhere. Hold on. I'm going to try to find it. Also, there's a video on my channel that someone commented on. One of the members commented on. And I was like, oh, let me listen to what I said. And it's crazy how everything I was saying in that video months ago still applies to today and what I exactly did, like this video here. First Apex withdrawal window is open, so I want to jump on here and talk about a quick topic. Beautiful day out. chilling out here in my car. Unfortunately, I don't have a charger. My phone is only at 10%. I just got out of the gym and just chilling out here. So let's talk about a very sensitive topic, which is how much cushion should you leave yourself in your Apex account for your first few withdrawals. Apex is different than other firms because Apex doesn't require you to leave a safety net. You could actually take out the safety net from your account from the first withdrawal. So in my case, I was able to take out $2,000 per account. That money hasn't cleared yet, but it's going to. And I only made $2,600 per account. I had $4,000. I lost $1,400 off the top of those accounts. And now I am up only $2,600. So when the account is cleared from the 2K withdrawal, I'm only going to have $500 or $600 worth of cushion per account. Now that is a very difficult hole to climb out of. I'm aware of that. I've done it in the past with my TikTok Direct account where the maximum loss per day was $500, and I was able to make money that way when the market was a little bit less volatile than it is now in May, early May. But I'm still going to try my best. But why did I decide to take out the maximum and not the minimum or anything in between? Because the minimum payout now is $500 from Apex. So I could have just taken out $500 and still leave myself a decent $2,000 cushion for the next withdrawal end of June. It's not a bad idea, but I'm going to share with you guys why I think it's better to take out the maximum guaranteed money from each account. So when you're starting out and maybe you're not super consistent yet, you've been through ups and downs, you know how difficult trading really is. Trading is difficult at all stages. Once you are very profitable and still good, trading is difficult. It never becomes easy. It might get easier, but that's where
it's
I'm at
because
now.
you are more comfortable with taking losses and whatnot, and you don't spiral down and you control your emotions better. Trading is all mental and maybe 10% actual technical analysis, because buying and selling, let's say you buy a contract of NASDAQ, you have 50-50 chance of making money. So how come we lose 99% of the time? Or why do 99% of traders actually lose money? It should be 50-50, right? But then the mental game comes in and we end up losing more often than not because we add to losers, we don't add to winners, we hold losers, we don't hold winners. And that's where the whole game becomes very skewed to the losing side. So going back to trading being very difficult is exactly why I want to take out the guaranteed money. In May, I had the TikTok Direct account and I was able to take 3 withdrawals with it for a total of $1,900. And it was definitely worth it because I ended up losing that account. I had 4 or 5 max losses in a row when the market conditions changed from range days to very volatile trending days. And I took out the $2,000 from those accounts, or from that account, and then I was able to pay for my future accounts from all the accounts that I have now with Apex, which I have 2 funded accounts. I also passed 5 more evaluations, which are going to be active next week. The TikTok Direct account paid for those, so it's all houses money now. And now the 4K also is going to pay for future accounts. So if I want to get more accounts later on, now it's all houses money. I don't have to add any of my own hard money into the market or into the accounts. It's all from the futures profits. And that's what it comes down to. You want to slowly build your cushion. You want to slowly build the army of accounts. And that's how you become profitable faster than trying to go for a Hail Mary, 20 accounts at once and trade them all at once and try to get a withdrawal from them and keep a cushion and all this different things that people try to do. Because if it's possible, if it's done, it's really nice, but it's very difficult. So start with the small steps and take the maximum payout. In my opinion, that's the best way to go, because again, now it's all houses money. I've been humbled by the market. I know how things could change so fast. You could be doing really well, but then one day you become stubborn. One day things don't go well. You start revenge trading, you go on tilt, and you lose the cushions, or you lose those accounts, period. And the last thing you want to do is have a nice cushion or be able to take a withdrawal, but you don't, or you just take $500 instead of $2,000, and then you ended up losing that account. You set yourself back mentally so much more than getting yourself the maximum payout. And then if I lose those accounts, it's whatever, because I paid $140 per account and I took out $2K from those accounts. So it's definitely worth it. And in my opinion, is that you should take out the maximum and leave yourself the minimum cushion. Now, if you could keep trading and you make more, then it's a different story. But if you get stuck
add that $2,600, which is the minimum, then take out the maximum amount and leave yourself the minimum cushion. But if you could grow it in the first month to, let's say, 5,000 or 4,000, and then you take out the 2,000 and you leave yourself a cushion, God bless you. That's better for you, of course. But at the same time, if you go past the 2,600, let's say you're at 3,000, you're at 4,000, do not blow that account. Whatever you do, stop yourself at $2,600, and you'll thank me later, because it's very, again, mental to and very difficult mentally to get over the losses. Now you want to get back to the highs of that account, and now, you know, things go wrong again, you lose another trade, and then you end up revenge trading, and it all goes downhill really, really, really fast. And we've all been there, whether it's with evaluations accounts, whether with funded accounts, or even with stocks and whatnot. I've been around for a long time. I know people go through these cycles. I've been there. I've been humbled. My ego is very, very low with these accounts, and I want to take the guaranteed money, and I don't count the money from these firms until I get the payout. So making money in valuations, you might be excited, but don't be. You have to keep your emotions neutral. So whether you're winning or losing, you want to keep them as neutral as possible. A lot of people, especially on that Apex Facebook group, I mean, they get so excited, you know, having a green day on the valuation or a green day on the funded account. It's good, but at the same time, when you are excited about a green day, you are going to be 5 times or 10 times more pissed about a red day, and that means you're not going to stop trading, and you're going to revenge trade, try to get back to break even, and it all goes downhill so fast. And it's, again, just a very, very tough mental game. And I recommend a book.
So yeah, it's a lot of the concepts I talked about that then when I started trading 10 months ago still apply to today. I still haven't found a way to add to winners, but obviously I don't need to since payouts are coming. But that's how it started for me. So I actually never used my own money for trading besides the TickTick account. I bought one TickTick direct account and I got payouts from it, and I right away went into Apex. Erwin, if you have a Windows computer, do not get rithmic. Do not get Tradeovate, get rithmic, because you could have other options for platforms. You could try QuantTower, you could try NinjaTrader, you could try Sierra Charts, you could try A-Task Trader. You could do so many different options, versus with Tradeovate, you're kind of limited. It's more expensive up front, and with QuantTower, you don't have to pay for trade copier. Tradeovate is simple to use, but there's really no reason why you wouldn't be able to use actual software. TBM, no, he's with Sierra Charts. He has Sierra Chart software. Why would he be pushing? Can you show the screen what my payouts were from Apex this year? No, I can't. Hold on. Hey guys, can you Photoshop really quick? Just this year. Boom, done. Photoshop's complete. See? AI Photoshop is amazing, guys. So this year alone, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Wow. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Wow, so 79 payouts out of 96 all this year, guys. See how quickly things change once you actually start getting better and more consistent. It all started a lot slower. I mean, I was getting just these are the payouts from last year, and a lot of people thought I did good last year. Obviously, I was getting payouts with other prop firms. This is just from Apex, but it's just quite amazing. Last year, the focus was to make sure I don't use any money. Make sure I use the payouts as my funds, and I did. And until like September, when I got my first big payout, you know, I was kind of like going through a lot of the payouts. I wasn't really using the payouts for anything else besides new accounts. But after my big payout in September, that kind of changed, and then the savings just grew, and it's been amazing. And that's just Apex, you know. If there was another prop firm that allowed 20 accounts, oh man, I would be all over it. Rogue Trader, it's both, because my opening range trade is scalping as well, but it's definitely the opening range trade that made the biggest difference. And then copy trading into a lot of accounts, because I used to never copy trade into more than like 5, 6 accounts at a time. That makes sense. I was too scared to copy trade into that many accounts, because what if I lost, you know? So I would trade 5, 6 accounts, plus Quant Tower wasn't that stable to copy trade that many accounts. Now there is no issues at all. How much do I pay for Quant Tower? I no longer pay for Quant Tower. They gave me a free license since I'm affiliated with them. Well, I'm an affiliate, so I have a code. But I used to pay 20 bucks. So when my 6 months expired, they gave me a license. But it's 20 bucks if you do 6 months at a time. So it's actually very cheap for a platform. I am 35. And I was trading since I was 27, 28. Thought I'd be a millionaire by 30. Here we are. I think my favorite part about trading is that I still have friends. Oh, another thing. I just don't know if I could log into my Twitter on my computer. Sign in. Why did it log me out? Oh, I'm in. Okay. I'm going to show you guys some private info. This guy emailed me. Not emailed me, messaged me. I used to be friends with him. And I'm going to show you guys just a couple years ago, which was already like, I was already breaking even, making money. See, that gets over negative 2,500. I got wiped out. TBLT. I don't know what to change. You know, this is all me saying stuff like I kind of just wanted to give up at that point. But then I was making like, you know, decent profits per day. Like, look, $1,700, $500. That was him. $1,100. I was trading stocks. I basically blew up 8K in 6 days. Tomorrow might be my last day for a while, but it's funny because I would say that and then I'll be right back to it. So then see, I was in August 15th, then I blew up on BBBY. I think that was my biggest loss in a while. So it's just like crazy, like to think about what I went through to be here. It's I don't have my original. I deleted my original Twitter. When I quit trading for like 2 months, I deleted everything. I was just tired of it. I had an Instagram and I had a Twitter. But someone that I learned scalping, or someone I looked up to for scalping, was Bao, Modern Rock. So look how he trades stocks. It's all scalping. Gets in, adds to a loser, if you want to call it that. And, you know, just very systematic. He's got a very systematic approach when he enters, but it's just beautiful to watch how he trades. Christmas tree. That's what people make fun of him too, for how he trades. But look how he'll add. It's crazy how he trades. I don't know how he does it. I mean, I tried. I did really well, but I would get stuck in those bad trades that he would avoid. But it was very expensive to trade these stocks. That was my problem too. I would spend more money on locates than on paying for a funded account. What made you come back? I never quit. I would just say that, but I would never actually quit. Wait, I have a consultation right now? Don't tell me that. Oh my God. I might have a consultation, guys. Yep. Damn, I totally forgot. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna pause the stream and I should be able to actually keep it open. Let me see. Wedding consultation for a wedding in April 20th. And I thought it was tonight. I don't know why. I thought it was tonight. I didn't know it was. I haven't had a daytime consultation in so long. I forgot that I even had an opening for this time. I gotta change that. I'm gonna change it. No more consultations at this time. But it should be 45 minutes. They don't have a big package. Let me just make sure they did all the paperwork. If they filled everything out, then I gotta do it. If they didn't fill everything out, then I could tell them, oh, you didn't fill anything out. Oh, they filled everything out. All right, guys. So I'll definitely be back for FOMC. I'm gonna tell them I gotta be done. So, I actually prefer the consultation now. I hate consultations at nighttime sometimes. All right, guys. So let me just, I'm gonna turn the webcam off. I turn my microphone off, turn my sounds off. All right, guys. So I'll be starting that and I'll hang out for another 5 minutes and then I gotta start that. I gotta give back myself. Maybe I could feed the homeless. Maybe. How many accounts did I blow till I get funded? I don't know the answer for that because honestly speaking, I got a direct funded account. So with TickTick back then, they still have it. But with TickTick, you could get a direct account. So direct account skips the evaluation and you go into a funded account right away. And that's what I got a payout from. And then how many accounts did I do with Apex to get funded? I don't know. No way to check. What I could do is maybe go to like an older video. Let me see videos. Let's see the oldest video from Apex. Can't really see. Yeah, I can't see. Oh, wait. So I was getting a payout here. Damn, lighting was so bad in this video, but you can get a lighting. See, it was only on 6 evals. So I got paid really quick. This is eval number 6. All right, guys, I gotta go. I got a meeting, client meeting with the wedding client. I totally forgot. I just got a reminder 10 minutes prior. I knew I had a meeting today. I was assuming it was at nighttime. I didn't check the time. And I'll get it done quick and I'll be right back for FOMC. And let's get it. All right, so I'll see you guys in about 45 minutes. Be safe, behave, and yeah. in the 5 minute. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. And I'll keep you guys updated in the chat as well. The second giveaway will be right after the FOMC, so like 2:30. But I'll be able to type in the chat when I'm talking to the client. So. See, I gotta start it in 2 minutes. Start. I'm still waiting for them to join. Imagine they forgot. I can't do the meeting later, so next week. Damn, that would have been a perfect opportunity to. What auction was that? So I'm gonna write down the auction name. Mm, 10-year bond. 10-year note auction, okay. I don't know what the difference is between the bill auction and note auction, but that was a move that you could easily trade. Damn, of course. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, but I bet you, I'll bet this. I'll bet $15 that FOMC minute is gonna be less volatile than this. If it's more volatile than this, I'll give away another $15 on top of the evals. FOMC is at 2 o'clock. I'm waiting for them to join. They're not joining. I'm not emailing them. I'd rather do the consultation next week. Ooh, 765 LT. I know someone with that. There was one on the track with us Monday. That's a big car. It doesn't seem like that big, but it's huge compared to other McLarens. Oh, green one? Okay, never mind. Good. The entry will reopen at when I'm done. But if they don't join the meeting in, let's say, um 10 minutes, I'm not doing the consultation. I'll tell them I don't have time. I'll send them an email. Sorry we missed you. Because we have time. The wedding's on 20th. Oh wait, we don't have time. Oof. It's next week already. Damn, time is flying. God damn. Well, by the time... Oh, there they are. Okay, they just joined, so I'll talk to you guys after, okay? Sorry guys, that took a lot longer than I expected. Where's my chat? I don't even know where my chat is. Lost the YouTube chat. No, remember only. Did I make a sale? It was a final meeting, so the wedding is coming up. Well, I knew the FOMC would be slower than the auction, and I was right. Did you guys trade FOMC? Very boring, actually. Eric Myers, thanks for joining. Mohammed, nope, did not do the members giveaway. That's gonna be last. All right. Thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for joining. Sorry the meeting took longer than I expected. I actually started talking to him about trading. The groom. The groom was asking. Were any giveaways done? 2 out of 5. We're gonna do another one now since all right, guys, go ahead. Enter diary. No, not at all. No, it was it's a wedding that's coming up next week. Go ahead, guys. Enter the giveaways. We'll be giving away 2 more evals, and then last giveaway will be for members only. I gotta trade the accounts. I gotta trade a couple more accounts. Let me get on that. 123. Okay, first trade. Yeah, options. Yep. Well, I didn't even mean CPI. I meant the auction. The auction at 1 o'clock had way more volatility than. Damn, it's a short entry. I wish I could hold these trades for 20 points. It'd be so nice. Did I bottom tick that? Hopefully not. Here we go, 62. Little cash cow. NQ, baby. I almost bottom shorted that. I'll wait for this candle to close. We'll do the giveaway, guys, in a couple minutes. Let's try to take one more trade here. That was easy. So all the accounts are doing pretty well, except one account. But yeah, FOMC minutes is kind of lame. Eric, appreciate that. That's exactly what my plan is. No cockiness. No, I told you so's. We are here to support each other, and that's it. At my game, I 20 pips. I'm going for 7 right now. 7 ticks. One more attempt. It seems pretty heavy here. All right, it's 124. Goal made for that account. Just like that. All right. Actually, I'm going to keep that on the stream because then people come in. They don't realize I've traded yet. So oh, my bad. Sounds off. How many times a day do I need to make 7 ticks? It's $30 per trade, so depends how much profit you want to make. I need to do like 4 trades a day per account right now with the size I'm trading to get to $124. Because like tomorrow, I'm gonna probably flip the accounts a little bit different from the copy trader. So I'm gonna probably take off and say this account I will not include in the opening range trade, but I'm gonna include this account, and I'm gonna try again. I don't know if I could get a payout from all these accounts, but if I could get a payout from all these accounts, plus from my Bull Knox accounts and Elite Trader funding account, I could have a chance for close to a $100,000 month. Is $100 minimum? No, Ryan, I don't think so. It depends how much money you make. Depends how much money you make overall. Guys, I'm gonna go take a leak and I'm gonna do the giveaway as soon as I'm back. All right, last call for the giveaway. I really want to start trading my live account again, guys. I haven't traded my live account in so long. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. When this candle closes, the giveaway will close. How much profit is in my live account? 6,000. This is my live account. I haven't touched it in over a month. I should. I would have made so much more money. Oh, that's one way to get to 100K on this month. Oh yeah. That is one way to get to 100K this month. If I make like 5 grand on this account. Maybe not 5, but maybe like yeah, I don't know if that would work actually. This account is the scariest one because it's already at 5 payouts and I have like no cushion in it. I can't make a mistake with it. All right, guys, giveaway is closing. Closing entries. All right, let's see. Good luck, everyone. 2 winners will be chosen. And the winner number 1 is no idea what that is. I can't even type that in. So whoever you are. And Nico trades futures. You guys want me to do one more instead of doing one tomorrow? Well, I'm going to still do like at least 1 or 2 tomorrow, but I could do one more if you guys want. I got like 12 codes or something like that. Nabik. Members only will be next. Is it for a 50K account? It could be a 50K account or a 150K account. All right, so so when you're wrong on your trades, how much money do you usually lose? So number 1, I don't look at these accounts as money, so there's no money. So you mean how much do I let it go against me? I'm okay with losing the account. That's number 1 rule of my thing is I'm okay with losing the whole account. So there's a chance that I will not stop out or take a loss. Usually the only time I will take a loss is, let's say, if I'm up, if I'm down, let's say $1,000 and then it comes back and then I'm close to break even, I might take a loss then, but I'm not going to take the loss right away. Is the code for the first month? I'm assuming so, Lonnie. I don't even know. Good question. That is a very, very good question. Please email me. So Nico, Yep. Nabik didn't reply yet. So if Nabik doesn't respond, there he is. Just send me an email, guys. Send me an email, everyone. All three of you, send me an email with the YouTube. I do not have right now, Josh. I do not have any right now. But I usually like to do that. But right now I don't have any passed. So with that being said, why don't you trade more than one contract? Why not two, so you only have to make 2 trades per account per day? A good question. And I used to do that recently. And I was doing that because exactly what you said. I was like, oh, I'm always right. So why don't I just go for bigger contract sizes, so that way I have to take less trades? Well, the volatility has increased. So if the trade doesn't work with one contract, I'm able to work out of it. Let's say I shorted here, okay? So let's say I shorted right there at the bottom and I didn't get my target. I would have been able to survive this 44-point move easily with one contract, even if I added somewhere, because usually I would add. Versus with like 2 or 3 contracts, I would maybe not survive because I don't have a lot of drawdown, right? So that's the reason why you're able to survive a lot more. STR, I can't do more. I'll do more tomorrow. But I'm gonna do one more for the members only. But that's exactly what I did in my opening range trade. On my opening range trade, since it's been so consistent, I started to scale up, taking a little bit more ticks, taking a lot more accounts, right? So a lot more accounts at a time. I'm scared to trade this account because it's got 954. How many contracts? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 3, 4, 2, 1. Well, this was a scalping account, but 106 is what I make per contract. So it depends what profit you want to make. I make $100 per contract. So if you see me make $4,000, I made a trade with 40 contracts. You see me make $2,000, I made a trade with 20 contracts. That's all it is. Yeah, STR, we'll do more giveaways tomorrow, and I'm sorry about your PA. How'd you lose it? And what sequence? In this chop? Or, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's violent, but it's freaking violent. I mean, but it's crazy. It was more violent at 156 than it was during FOMC. Doesn't that lead to more blown accounts after taking payout? Yes, it does. But payouts are most important. Is your goal 212 per account per payout cycle? No. Initially, you have to make more because initially 212 is not going to be enough in 10 days unless you have more days to trade. But then the second payout, you have a lot. The second window, you have a lot more in your account, because let's say this wasn't day number 1 in the account for the new payout window. I'm already up $1,054. So now I gotta make only $2,500 in this account. I mean, $1,500, not 25, right? So for 10 days, if I make $200, that's gonna put me at 3,000. I'll be able to take a payout. Visual. This is a plugin for Quantower. You can get that in my Discord. You use Quantower? This is not part of Quantower. It's an additional plugin. It's free, but it's in my Discord. Is there any giveaways still? Not today. The only giveaway left today is the members only. So the green people, the green minions, the green army, the Alpine members, they're gonna get a chance. Has Apex ever asked me to prove my trading system? No. Do I trade the ORB without the stop? Yes, I do. I traded it with the stop on Top Step. It worked. It wasn't as, there would be more losing days, but it still worked. My chai, I don't know. I've never seen that question before, but of course it does. Every month. Why do I not tell my ORB strat? I tell it all the time. But the reason why I don't share it puts pressure on me. 2, it could get banned. I don't want Apex to ban the opening, basically. That's the main reason. $1K day. Drew, congrats. How do you not see how it could get banned? If I got 200 people and got them all to payouts, I think it would get banned. But that's just me. Because of, no, it's very easy to copy trading with Boris. You could literally, if I sat here, you could copy my trade. Because I placed the orders in advance. No, they don't want the edge. Like, literally anyone could be profitable with it. So it's like they don't want the edge to be like exposed. There's no way. It's already been I mean, not read the PA agreement and then get back to me. You got to read the PA agreement, what it says in there. Otherwise, I don't make this stuff up. There's why do you think prop firms don't let you scalp for 10 seconds or less? Why did that get banned? Because they got screwed by people that used to, overtrade. What they would say overtrade. It wasn't overtrading, but people that used to trade for 10 seconds or less, and they would ban it. It's the same concept. Why would they ban it? There's so many people that are making money with it. that I don't really care to share because I don't hide it and I share enough to people for people to understand how I trade it, and then you could figure out on your own. It wouldn't be banning. It wouldn't be banning the opening range trade. It would be banning like the first open of New York, which is already like a gray area anyway. All I don't know which accounts you got, but if you got TradeAway, it takes a little while. I mean, it's not automated. If it could be automated, it would be nice. But automated, it's never gonna be as good as John. It depends. It all depends. 5 to 10 points. Today was pretty close to short side. It was pretty close, but today's range was insane. Today's range was wild. Like placing an order 10 points away from the open today was a lot different than placing it 10 points away yesterday. Yep. No, it's definitely. I have a couple friends that trade it and they lost when I won. You know, so they always ask detailed questions how I'm avoiding, let's say, getting trapped. I have a friend who's been with me since the very beginning. All the complaints and blowups and all that stuff he's seen. So I actually taught him how to do the opening range trade, and he's about to take out his second payout from 2 accounts. I believe I have a huge edge. And I believe you guys could find it yourself as well if you do it. Yeah, exactly. Repeat. I try to give enough hints. I've given the system to a couple people and they're getting payouts, so. And then there's a bunch of you guys who figured it out without me giving it completely away. But I kind of give it away almost every stream I talk about it, so it's not like I don't. But I don't stream it, so you don't copy it. But the system itself, like if this was the open, I'm gonna place an order. It's that simple. Here and maybe here, something like that. And that's gonna be my trade. 20 ticks. Whichever one fills first goes in. Nathan, yeah. I just gave it to you right now, Sean. That's all it is. The difficulty is surviving the days you get stuck in the wrong side. That's the tricky part. There's gonna be some days where it doesn't work right away. Well, just lost connection to Apex. I don't think trading with Boris was saying he can't figure out. I think trading with Boris was saying that he's asking why I think it will get banned or why I don't share it. I thought about doing it. I thought about doing like a $20, $30 fee, which I wouldn't make much. What would I make? One payout a month? For those people that really want to learn, but I don't want the pressure. I'm here to make money trading. I'm not here to make money educating, right? So I'm sharing my journey. I'm sharing what I go through, ups and downs, the struggles, and that's about it. It's the journey. I'm not a channel to educate. I share my ideas and how I look at these accounts, but that's different. That's more important than actual trading, because I try to copy trade so many accounts, or so many traders, I should say, not accounts, and I could never replicate what they were doing. And as soon as it doesn't work, you change it up. I lost on February 29th, huge. I didn't change one thing. STR, so the track, it's so hard to make videos because like you're so focused on the track. It's like setting up the cameras, doing all this stuff. It's actually very hard without having the right equipment and stuff like that. But what I might have to do, I might have to hire someone to come and do a video. Could you just throw a GoPro in your car? It's never that easy. It's always like overexposed. It's in the wrong location. The mic doesn't work. It's not that easy, actually. It's not charged. It's always something. Am I not logged into Apex right now? I don't see any of my accounts. No, you can't have a person in the car filming. Oh, green machine. See? No, just doing that too. But trading with Boris, you shouldn't be trading CPI. Oh. All right, guys, we're gonna do a members version of giveaway. Nathan, yes, you do. Yep. The payouts are always the same, Kevin. You mean how long it takes to get approved? Or how long it takes to get it received? I'm expecting that we're gonna get our payouts on the 16th of April. That's my guess. I can't log in. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Rogue Trader, just refresh. That means you've been here since the beginning of the stream. You're a goat. Huh. Why is it not working? Yeah, international people seem to get it faster. Seems like the processing is faster. You have to reload Quant Tower? Oh, close Quant Tower reloaded. Oh, don't make me work extra hard, huh? I wonder why that would happen. It wasn't Quant Tower didn't crash. Also, the eval giveaway for members only. Members only. There we go. We're back. Nope, that's ETF. Still logging into Apex. Guys, this is for members only. Spartan, no. Costco. If you're a Costco member, then maybe. Not BJ's. Future Skid, how was your day? Three months. 3 months member. Thank you. Future Skid, what was your dream car? Was it Ferrari? Not Ferrari. McLaren. Forget. I was gonna send you a picture of Oh, 720. Okay. 2,800 per account. Jesus. Make sure you factor in the cost of maintenance and the cost of repairs on that crappy car. McLarens are just not good. They're fun, but they're not good. Not reliable. I don't want to get muted. Oh, that's Spanish? Have I used my funded futures? Yes. Yeah, there's definitely issues with rithmic, guys. Be careful. Let's see if Barcelona can win. Mr. Pushup, what are you counting? When I'm on eval, if I'm on eval, right now I can't recommend what I do because I just gamble them. I go all in. Got it. The ORB's trade system is not based on time at all. The opening range is just opening range, meaning the open at 9:30 gets volatile, and that's I take back a few candles before that. I'm watching the game now. What question do you have? Go ahead, ask the question again. I must have missed it. I don't teach. No. Do I share? Yeah, I talk about it. I mean, you can see me trade live too. My opening range trade, I don't really share everything, but I share enough. The giveaway is for members only, guys. Members only. We already gave out 4 evals for non-members. 5 evals, actually, for non-members. Matthew, yeah, that's correct. But the opening range trade, you could pretty much copy. I just don't want the pressure. Knowing people could copy. I talked about it earlier. When I'm on the track, so I go to the track with my car. When there's someone on my ass chasing me with a faster car, I can't drive the same. I make mistakes. I just can't focus. I'm looking into my mirrors. I miss my braking points. I'm just not good under pressure. And knowing that there's going to be 500 people watching me how to trade my opening range trade is going to just put unnecessary pressure for no reason. Stefanov, what's going on? Time to enter the giveaway. Stefanov, you have time. Let's say this is 45 seconds till the open. If I place the orders like this, you can't copy that. I think you could copy that. I do 1, 2, or 3 lots, yeah. The main account that I trade is 2 lots, and then everything else spreads based on that. Anyone else is watching Champions League? No stop loss, no. The white lines are orders of 50 contracts or more. The blocks. That's 50 contracts or more. This is level 2. Buyer, sellers and buyers. So it's the orders sitting on the ask and orders sitting on the bid. And it's pretty cool because if I go to my live account, so let's say watch. So right now there's like no orders 18,884. 18,084. Watch. I'm gonna place an order for 5 contracts to buy. Oh my god, I just freaking bought. Fuck. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Please. My heart just dropped. Oh, thank God. Well, I'm not showing any examples anymore. I was down 200 bucks instantly. I lost $10. I would have been green now. Damn. Now I would have been green. A lot. I would have been green like 500 bucks now. 1,000. Wow, that was... Wow. I would have been up so much. Look where I placed the trade. I was trying to show something. Look. I was long here, guys, with 5 contracts on the live account. Imagine. I held. Damn, we could have done so many giveaways. As soon as I saw it get to break even, I got out. Yeah, 5 contracts on this account. I lost $10 after commissions. I made $10. Commissions were 20. That was nerve-wracking. I don't know how I even got in. But see, it was an instant fill. And these people are going to tell me, like, trading on a live account is so different. I pressed the bid and I got filled instantly. There's no difference between sim accounts and live account, really. Like a very minor difference. Nah, I'm just joking about that, guys. I do market orders once in a while. I mean, my stop orders are market. No, 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 no. This is a live account, just one. Live account meaning this is my $6,000 in this account, like mine. All right. Let's do the giveaway for members really quick, since all the members are pretty much here. Bam. See, I could have gave away like so much money, guys. If I would have just held. That's 30 points. 30 times 20 is 600 times 5. Could have made like 3 grand, guys. We could have made 3 grand. Could have gave it all away. Could have doubled the account. What a mistake that would have been, huh? If it, let's say it went instantly in my favor, that would have been sick. Yeah, that was my 100K payout on the table. All right. And the winner of the members only giveaway. Thank you for your additional support, members. I'm watching this game. Freaking pet PSG is pressuring. GC Burke. Burke. Congrats to you. Thanks for your support. Send me an email. All right, let me make sure I'm on my Apex account, not on my freaking. That was scary. That made my heart jump, guys. I swear to God. Or Pure Gasly's at the game. The Alpine driver. I could have made my bucket seats in this trade. Yeah, I know, Gisela. I was nervous. I'm glad I got out. Oh my God, guys, we could have bought another 911. 50 points. 5 grand right there. Man, I could only dream of a day like that. I would have sold that thing as soon as it went up 2 points. I would have sold it. That's why I like scalping, guys. You know, when you scalp, you don't have FOMO. There's really no FOMO when you scalp. You don't care about making more. You're just happy to make your 6, 7 ticks or 10 ticks. When you have a random target, you're gonna be like questioning whether you did the right thing by selling if it keeps going higher. Wow, what a reversal though. Jeez, what's going on here? Barcelona is playing sloppy as hell. Is there some kind of news? What's going on here? I literally entered at the bottom. Damn. Yeah, Mbappe has the ball all the time. Mm-hmm. Fed minutes happened a long time ago. Mm-hmm. Can I get my 7 ticks here? Nope. That's my... Come on, baby. Pull back. There we go. And we get 7 ticks. Nope. This might be a blown account, guys. Not a lot of drawdown down, and I am in a bots situation. This is not gonna work. But I'm okay losing this account because I feel like I've been babying this account too much because of where it is, and I'd rather just trade a new account. This is a punishment for having FOMO. That's all it is. Been a good streak of not losing accounts. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Watching the game. All right. Whatever, guys. Didn't want to lose this account, but on the wrong side of the market, so it's gonna happen. Maybe I should just long. Should I just long like full 10 contracts? Like, and hope? It's rejecting actually. Oh my god. How did I not go in? Yeah, maybe it'll reject. It's rejecting off this level here. I'm more like focused on this game than the trade. Let's see. There we go. Come on. We could be done for the day with this win. If I blow this account, I'm going to pass an eval tomorrow on PPI in the morning. But this account is like, I'm babying it. I can't, I'm scared to trade it because it's already at maximum payout. So it could take, it could take me forever to like grow it back because it's only $1,000 in drawdown initially. And only because it's unlimited payouts, I've been babying it and I haven't been able to grow it. So I would actually be more mentally better with a brand new account, especially a 150K account. Come on, pull back though. Because I would still like to go for a big payout, full 20 accounts. That's a good chances, Barcelona. Yep, tomorrow at 8:30 is a good chance to pass evals, guys. Ah, man, this sucks. I chased one bad trade in this whole week actually. So I'll take that. It's Wednesday, but usually, even though I could work out of some trades, but as soon as I get out of this trade, win or lose, I'm done because I'm watching this game and it's actually a really good game so far. Yeah, it's gonna pop out, I think. It's alright, guys. I don't really care personally. Mhm. Gary, I got your email. Take care of that. All right, guys, that's it. Bad trade. Really good trade on the failed attempt. With my live account, but it is what it is. Scalping is dangerous, and say I lost 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no 100K month. That ruined the payout, but for the 100K. But I don't know if I would have been able to get this account to 100, to 2600 anyway. I don't know. I don't think I have many evals active. Let me see. Well, this account got 5 payouts. Top tick stop loss shows you that you need a bigger drawdown to survive. That's why I don't use stop losses. Exactly the reason. This is basically as if I stopped out for $1,000 loss. If I had a $2,500 loss, I'm winning on this trade. That's a perfect example of that. I have 1, 2, 3. I do actually have 4 evals active. So. Oh, wait a minute. I have 1 eval. Oh, no, it's a fake. No, what? Yeah, I'll pass some evals tomorrow. Yeah, there's plenty of people that experience that. But see, guys, this is a top tick stop out. Basically, don't use it as it's just bizarre how this always happens, but what are you gonna do? It's very rare that I get stopped out and the trade goes in the direction, but it's whatever. It's all because I got greedy and I got FOMO from the other account. But the only problem is I have 50K evals. I don't feel like doing 50K. I want to do 150K, but I'm gonna do 50K because I have them ready. Oh man, this sucks. Not getting 20 payouts. Oh my god, what a shot. Mbappe, get up. Wow. Would have won on this trade, guys. Would have won on this trade had I had more drawdown. Had I not added there. Perfect example why I do not use stop losses. This is as perfect of a, you don't get a better example than this. Even touch him. What an embarrassing trade, guys. Oh, This account had $1,000 in drawdown. If this account had any more drawdown, I would have been fine. It's actually bizarre. All right, guys, I'm done watching the game, and see you guys tomorrow. Whatever. I'd rather trade a new account anyway, because this is why having a small drawdown sucks. Tomorrow I'll pass. I'll pass like 2 or 3 evals tomorrow. I haven't done evals in the last few days. Huh. This is painful though. It was very painful. I'll take a screenshot of that. Totally worth taking a screenshot. Saving it. Why don't you stop losses? Why couldn't this just keep going higher, you know? Why couldn't this just keep going higher? Tim, but it didn't go higher. That's the whole point. The odds are it's not going to. So the odds of not using a tight stop loss gives you a huge benefit and a huge advantage to get to payouts. I didn't stop out there. I got stopped out there because of max drawdown being only $1,000 in this account. And it pisses me off when this happens, to be honest. But it's my fault, not leaving enough cushion in the account and babying this account. And why am I upset? Because this account had 5 payouts already. This account, if I would have grown it to $30,000, I could take out $30,000. And that's the issue I have. Otherwise, I could care less. But it's not like I would grow it anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow because I'm watching the game. Longer stream than usual anyway. Hit the likes and don't worry about it. I don't really care. I get over stuff like this really quick. The sad part is, come on. The sad part is it's just an old account. Otherwise, there's no issues. And it's an account that's under 100. I only have 2 accounts left under 100. No, Mr. Pushup. Nope. All right, guys. I am going to call it because looking at this just makes me want to trade another account. And I don't want to do that. So I'm going to shut down the platform and call it a day. Yep, the account's blown. At the top because there wasn't enough drawdown in it. Oh, fake trader, huh? And you're the real trader or what? Yeah, this account was such a pain because I was scared to trade it for this reason. So I'm glad it's over with. The only thing that sucks is I have 50k evals. Otherwise, I would just buy 150k and just do 150k. So I'm just gonna pass another 50k tomorrow, unfortunately, and add that. But I'm gonna try to be more aggressive. Yeah, I'm not worried. I get over stuff like this really quick. I'm gonna shut down this charts. I'm gonna watch the game for a little bit, and I'll forget about it. I don't really care. I'm honestly fine, guys. I just share my journey. I go through emotions just like the rest of us. So, what? Uh, John, what do you need to see to show? What are you even talking about? Are you like comparing me to Patrick Whelan or something? Yep, I'll go full lots on the news. Very easy to do. That's how I pass most evals. You guys could all pass evals really quickly if you want, but it's not worth it. If you can't get a payout, it's not worth passing evals quickly because you're not gonna learn how to trade on funded accounts. You're gonna be scared. What's the oldest account? It's 92. The oldest account on Apex is 92, but these are all the same age. 92, 98, and 99 were all the same. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Nice. See, I feel better now. Rafinha. Because I didn't have enough drawdown in the account. I got 5 payouts from that account already. I made 10 grand with this account. I think it's fine. Was this, let's see, was this a lifetime account or was this a monthly account? Oh, lifetime. Oh, well. Yes, you could withdraw all the profit. Well, once you make like 600k, that guy might doesn't even have to be at 3 months. They might ask him to take it out. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I want to take a shower on the halftime, and yep, I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna show it briefly because I don't want YouTube. Oh, you see, you can't even show. I can't even show it. That's crazy. It doesn't show up. How do they know? Look, it doesn't show up. Wow. The lifetime account is $140. Still at three. It still made like $4,000 today. It's crazy. Um. Oh, another troll. Jesus Christ. What's going on with the trolls today, huh? Where are you guys coming out of? Come on. Why? Pass the ball. Could have been 2-0. Easy. I do agree with Cornelio that no YouTube trader should be teaching how to trade. I do agree with that. Let's see if Cornelio ever said anything else on this channel. You know the funniest thing, guys, is Cornelio was trying to enter into the giveaways. What a loser. Oh my god. Oh, he's getting banned. I don't ban anyone, but someone like that I'm banning. Uh-oh, Mbappe. No. Nice. Offsides. He was trying to enter in the giveaway. Come on. Them Barca's playing good defense. Eh? They usually suck. At what point would the trailing drawdown stop? Once you make your risk. So whatever your trailing drawdown is, once you make that amount plus $100. So like on the 50K account, if you make $2,600, it stops. So basically after any payout, it stops. So like this account, see this account, like this account I had, the highest point of this account was $55,000. Come on. Yeah, he played a huge part in the goal. He set up the goal. All right, guys. My typical Alpine goodbye. Thank you all so much for the support. Thanks for tuning in. It was a fun stream, despite the loss here, but it is what it is. Ryan, I do both. I do prefer counter trend, but this trade was kind of rough. This was a counter trend with chase the big candle here. And yeah, this would have worked out on any bigger account. Come on. To Lewandowski. Oh my god. What the hell was that? That was worse than my trade. Am I risking 1%? No, I don't believe in percentage. Why would I risk? Why would I risk 1%? This is not real accounts. I'd rather risk the whole account and just be right. Wow, first half is gone. I was supposed to be done, guys, trading and streaming before the game started. All right, guys. Do a Quantar video. All right, Rogue Trader. I'll try to do it today. Because that's a common question. First half's over. All right. All right, guys. Take care and see you guys tomorrow. My buys are horrible. Yeah, I know. Oh, Edward, don't look at the account value. So don't look at the value of the actual account. Look at the drawdown. I don't really curse a lot. Did I curse? Sorry. I think I was pissed when they didn't pass the ball. Oh, Cornelio's back. Cornelia, how much money have you made this year? Tell us. Do you like to troll? Is that like your thing that you do? Like there's nothing else that you want to do in life. You just want to troll because there's nothing better to do? Yeah, Edward. Typically, I don't risk down the initial entry, but if the trade doesn't work, I'll try to work out of it. Like I did that here, but unfortunately I didn't have enough drawdown. So I entered here, I re-entered there, I covered some, I re-entered again, and unfortunately I got stopped out the top. This trade would have worked out if I had more drawdown. So this is a good example why I don't use stop losses. Because let's say I say, okay, I'm gonna risk $1,000 per trade. Well, this would have not worked, and then it pulls back and then ends up working. So I'd rather give myself the chance, since I know even though I'm risking $2,500, I'm not really risking $2,500, right? I'm just risking what I paid for the account. So in my opinion, it's worth to give myself the edge to let the trade breathe, and typically it works out. Sometimes it doesn't, but I wouldn't have made $187,000 in payouts plus hopefully another 30 to 40,000 this month if I was trading with tight stop losses. All of your fees, all your fees. All right, guys, I just want to take a quick shower before the second half starts. I don't know, I'm weird. I like to shower before I go to the gym too. Yeah, this sucked because if I didn't add there, I would have survived, but. All right, guys, take care, and I am looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's PPI. Again, if you want to pass evals, tomorrow is a good time to do it. 8:30 a.m. 15 points, 61 ticks. Later, guys. And I think I have Elite Trader funding accounts renewing tomorrow as well, so I should be. Just double check. I think it's set on the 11th. So I should be able to pass some Elite Trader funding accounts. I do like Elite Trader funding. I don't think they're legit. Like, I'm scared about big payouts, but I'm going to keep trading with them until they stop paying me. Actually, that's a lie. That's my funded accounts being renewed tomorrow. All right, guys. Later.